All right. Hello and welcome. My model's still screwed up. Hello and welcome, everyone. Hello. 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 I am your host, J.C. Stevenson. I write stories, I play games, but today I'm doing neither. Hi, Effecto. But today I am doing neither. Today, I'm going to build my own bookstore. Since I can't get published any other way, I'm sorry that my camera is literally like right in the center of the screen, but there's no other way I can do it. I need to get a better setup for this if I want to do more of these, but this is what I have for now. Today, since I can't get my book published any other way, I'm building my own little bookshop right here. Doing it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. They can't keep me from selling my book if I build my own bookstore. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build it today. And it's gonna take 2 to 4 hours with a difficulty that is just matching my intelligence. Right there. So I bought 3 of these, and I don't know how smart that was, but this was the easiest one. As you can see right there. This is the easiest one. So we're gonna start with that one. I think I have enough room on my desk for it. I don't know. I've kind of tried to move my keyboard out. Usually my keyboard's like right here. I've tried to move that out of the way, but as opposed to that. JC Penny? Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. How's it going, Lily? Welcome in. They can't kill us all. Is what your signal effect, though? Is what? You're gonna tell me. I have looked in here, but I haven't opened anything yet because one of these has a mirror in it. It's not this one, which was good, but I wanted to be careful of that. Because I'm very shy. Hi, Jennifer. Hello. Hi, everybody. You will also have to excuse it if my left hand is jacked up because, as you can probably see, corn picking has taken its toll. So I've been shedding a little bit. This is actually as good as they've been for like the last week. So you'll have to excuse that. This one's fine, but you'll have to excuse that. Those are men hands. Yes, I do have I do have the hands of men. I am a man, and I have the hands of. Why am I explaining this? I understand. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I also have tarot cards. So I will do a Effecto will guide me through a tarot reading before too long here. I also have some other stuff I was going to show off, cause I think it's cool. But we'll do that when we get there. So, unless you guys want me to do that stuff first, I'll start on this. If you want me to show stuff off first, I can. If you want me to start on this, and then we can kind of take a break. I want to hear the news, Effecto. I need to hear the news. Because I found some of the I found some of the stuff I was talking about yesterday. Hold on. I found my this would be a blast for some of you guys. I was looking for that Game Boy. That's an original copy. You can tell how dirty it is, how long it's been in a box somewhere. I am doing well, Effecto. I'm rested. I had a pretty good day. I got some work done. I got paid. I'm a little bit nervous about this. I've never done one of these, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So it's up to you guys. If you want to look at some stuff first, you can look at some stuff first. If you want to just start on this and we'll take a little break later on, we can do that too. I would kind of prefer to look at it first since I do have to work with glue. And I don't want to ruin some of the stuff I'm going to show you. So I would prefer to do that, but it's up to you guys. I'll let you have a choice. Yes. Do not sniff the glue. Okay. You guys can sniff the glue. Okay, go ahead. Okay. That's all you get. That's all you get. So yeah, there's that. You're welcome, Effecto. So yeah, why don't we just show stuff off first? I'm gonna put this behind me real quick. Actually, you know what? I will move my water bottle. So you can see my knee. Well, that's your own fault, Effecto. So you guys do have a little bit of a thigh cam over here. So, you know, try not to get too crazy. Try not to go too, you know, wild over it. I'll put this over here. I got my subwoofer is over there. So I'll put that over there for now. Welcome in, Kawhi. How's it going, man? I cleaned this mat off and it is just filthy. So, was I the one over thighs? You like evil people? Okay. So, there's a couple of things I was going to show off first. I was talking yesterday about all my old game systems. I found a bunch of old Game Boy games. And I found 2 of my old Game Boys. They are filthy as well. I would guarantee you these still work. They are filthy, though. You can see my camera there. I don't know if I'm, like, reflecting at myself. Not really. Hi, Yan. So, I got a couple of games. This game I played the heck out of. Daffy Duck was a good game. That's kind of funny. And this game, you can't tell. This was Perfect Dark. This is Perfect Dark. It had a rumble feature in it. And it took a battery in here. And it would rumble for a Game Boy game, which was pretty advanced at the time. But yeah. I found some of my old tech. I couldn't find the original Game Boy, unfortunately. The other thing I had mentioned, let me get rid of these, was my first phone was a flip phone. I found it. This was my first phone. The battery is swollen to hell, as you can see. But I found my original cell. This is my first cell phone. It had an antenna on it and everything. That made me laugh. So yeah, an audio Vox. I don't even think they make audio. Get away, fly. Your mom broke Nokias? How did she do that? Did she use a sledgehammer? So I found my original cell phone while I was digging through stuff, which made me laugh a little bit. I knew I had it somewhere. But yeah, this was the first cell phone I ever had. And by the way, this is a camera. This was when cameras were like brand new on cell phones. There were no smartphones. Right? This is what you had. And having a camera on your phone was ridiculous. Right? So this is like really cool to have back then. Makes me laugh a little bit. But yep, I have that. The other thing I found, or the other thing I brought out was I brought out my Gershwin stamps. I have a lot of my old phones. By the way, welcome in, Yan. I still have my old phones too. I have a lot of them anyways. They are kind of cool to look back on. Beverage, not sponsored. So I busted out my Gershwin stamps here. I forget what temple I bought this bag at in Japan, but this is a bag from a temple for these books. And these are my Goshuin books. Turn the right side up. You can see them. This one I bought at Itsukushima in Hiroshima. Hi, Melly. Hello. This one I bought at Itsukushima Shrine, and this one I bought at Daishuin Temple, both on Miyajima Island. I wanted to buy my books at a temple as opposed to a stationery store because I wanted to support temple. Notebooks, they are Goshuin books, but they are kind of notebooks. So no, you're fine. You're fine, Melly. So these books are specifically designed for Goshuin stamps, which I will show you shortly. When I was looking up Goshuin stamps, they had said that sometimes some temples and stuff or shrines can be very strict about it, and they won't sign books that have, like, shrines won't sign books that have temple stamps in them, and some temples won't sign books that have shrine stamps in them. So I bought two different ones, and this one is for temples and this one is for shrines. I have more shrine stamps, so we'll start there. And actually having it open this way is very helpful because, like most Japanese books, it opens backwards. So I want to open it this way, but you won't see any stamps here because it doesn't open this way. It actually opens this way. So this is a Goshuin stamp. The red part is stamped in and the black part is hand calligraphy. And these are unique to shrines and temples. So every single shrine and every single temple has their own Goshuin. Well, not all of them do, but a lot of them do. And this book is meant to be sort of a record of your spiritual journey across Japan. So this is Itsukushima Shrine. This is the Goshuin stamp for Itsukushima. And then I got a bunch more. I actually want to keep this here. So you can see each of them are a little different. And the book is interesting. It's actually an accordion book. Right? So you have to open it and present it to them in a particular way. I forget like all of the stamps that I have, but what these are is this is the date. I believe this is the name of the temple, and this is like a blessing right here. Don't quote me on that. I forget. Yukari, welcome in. I'm showing off my Goshuin book. So if you can read Japanese, you will know the exact date I went to all these shrines. But this one I liked a lot. This was at a very small shrine in, I believe... Oh, you want to see the cover? About that at Itsukushima Shrine in Japan. I bought this I got this one at a very small little temple in Kyoto, I believe. Just on the side of a river, and their symbol was a little fish, which made me very happy. But they give you these little sheets of paper. This one I know is from Kanazawa because of the gold leaf right there. Remember that. But I like the little butterfly over there. So all of this stuff is from Japan, and it's all... I got this one too. This one I got special. I remember where I got this one because I bought Siren a talisman there. That is from this temple right there. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I could find it, but I forget what it is. But you could get a regular one or you could get this one. And these cost about 500 yen a piece. So they were about $3. So each one of these was about $3. And I'm pretty pleased with them. Get this lined up right. And that's the end of the shrine book. And they come with these plastic covers to protect them. Then I have my temple book. I have far less temple stamps than I do shrine stamps because I didn't visit as many temples. So this is Daishuin Temple on Miyajima Island. Let me center that. I actually really liked the design of... I do have to go back. I very much would like to go back. I actually really liked the design of the temple stamps a lot. I was quite fond of them. Some of them, they went very, very heavy on the calligraphy, like this one over here. It was really interesting to see, because you could watch them ink. In most of these, you could watch them ink the books. You could watch them draw on the books, and it was very, very fun to watch. Because you can tell, like, all of these were done by a different person. You can kind of tell they all have a little different handwriting, which made me happy. So that's my last one in there. I don't remember. At one point in time, I remembered them all, but I don't anymore. So I bought these, and you can buy these books at temples, and I recommend you do. And they sell these bags. I bought this at... I bought this at a different temple than these books. I don't remember what temple I bought this at. But they sell these bags that you can carry them around in. And I actually recommend you get one because they're very nice. So I bought this one. They have a drawstring on them and stuff. I don't use it because they fit in very well. So yeah, there's that. Hold on, let me put this behind me. Now, the other thing too is they make special Goshuin stamps. Also I have my... So this is a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. These are train tickets, by the way. You can see the last 4 digits of my defunct credit card, so please don't try to rob me. You should go, Jennifer. It's very good. It's very fun. Where is my... I have my Suica card. They're good for 10 years, so I gotta go back in 10 years. So I got an actual Suica. Right. So I highly recommend it. But you can also get, if you don't have a book with you, you can get pre-printed Goshuin stamps. And some of them will be on special paper. Others of them will just be like this. And you can just glue these into your book. And that's considered acceptable. Right. So this is one that they didn't have somebody on staff to ink it. So it was one that was pre-made that you could purchase. So you can put these in, and what they'll also do is they'll have special ones. So this one I believe is on special paper. As you can see. It is drawn on special paper with a pattern on it. I also believe this one has a smell to it. Hold on. Yeah. So this one is perfumed in some kind. It smells like cherry blossoms to me. So I'm really fond of this one as well. So these ones on special paper usually cost a little more. But the expensive ones are the paper cut ones. So these are the special Ghoshwin. These are limited edition. This is 2 pieces of paper. And the background sheet. And then the pattern is cut out. So these were about 1,500 yen a piece. Well worth it in my opinion. I spent so much money on these guys. I'm not even joking. I spent so much money on these. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome, welcome. Guys, Siren just posted a video that you should probably go watch if you don't know. Oh, okay, so this one is from Daishuin Temple as well. This is my favorite one. Come on out. Don't be shy. So these are all laser cut. I'm very fond of this one. This was the first special one I got. And I am very fond of it. And it's shiny up there. Shiny. So I'm very fond of this one. Ugh, put it back. So it is, so here's my problem. I actually went to a calligraphy store and asked a lady there if they made a special Ghoshwin book that was larger, and she said no. And what you can do is you're allowed to cut these and put them over 2 pages, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that. So they will never be put in a book, but they will be protected forever because I am very fond of them. This one, I believe, is Fushimi Inari. It is, as you can see. I hate that I have that camera, like, in the way. But the foxes are cut out. I was fond of this one as well. I got this one most of the way up the mountain path. They were doing Ghoshwin up there. So I have a drawn Ghoshwin in my book, and I have this one as well. And then I have this one. But I think this is just a normal one. Yeah. But I got one with a little blossom on it. I'm quite fond of these, and I have one more to show you. And I think you'll like the last one too. Was this Hiroshima Castle? I think this was the temple at Hiroshima. They were shutting down Hiroshima Castle when I went there. I can't read any of this, so. But I have one more. I think you'll be a fan of this one as well. This is also 2 pieces of paper. And they line up. I'm a fan of this one as well. Yes. I spent a lot of money on Gershwin stamps, like probably more than I should have, but they are a very interesting keepsake to me. And I am quite pleased with them, if I do say so myself. So yeah. I wanted to show those off. Not everybody has these. Especially these, like I said, these are limited edition, so you're not going to get these from what I understand. Come on, do the right thing. Hold on. Come on. There we go. So yes, these need to be protected, which makes me happy. It's nice to have things that I enjoy. And yeah. So I got my original Suica. I got to go back in 10 years then, because these only last 10 years. So. I've got 10 years to go back, and I won't need another Suica card. So yeah, that's that stuff. Ugh. I don't think there was anything else I was going to show off. I don't think there was anyways, but you know, there always could be more I could show off. But oh, I was going to do a tarot card reading. All right, Effecto, how do I do this then? So I separated these out into major and minor arcana. Show off my 6-pack? I don't have a 6-pack. I have a keg. So how do I do this, Effecto? Do I shuffle these? Let me get a good shuffle going. Effecto wanted me to do a tarot card reading, so we're going to do a tarot card reading. We're going to mix up the cards. So how do I do this, Effecto? I went out and bought some souvenirs today. It was dangerous for my wallet. Souvenir hunting is expensive. And now Effecto won't answer me. Let me clear my work area here. So what do I deal 3 cards? Your messages are, I deal 3 cards, right? And then it's like past, present, and future. Is that what it is? So past, present, future. No, I want to know about my past, my present, and my future. So like, do I have to ask a question? Or is it like, just, do I just say, hey, this represents my past, this is my future, or my present, this is my future? Just take a look. Okay. So this is my past. The Wheel of Fortune. You're good. So the wheel of fortune is my past, which I disagree with, but we'll see what that means. My present is the Blasted Tower. Which seems appropriate. And my future is the Chariot. So I got to look up what these means. What these mean. So hold on, I got a book. Hold on. So the thing about that is I knew they were all face up. Like, I don't know if I should spin them around or what. Like, I don't know how to do that. So I knew they would all be face up. But the Wheel of Fortune is Jupiter. The Blasted Tower is Mars. And the Chariot. Hold on. I'm looking. And the Chariot is Cancer. Well, I don't want Cancer in my future. I don't want Cancer in my future. Okay, the Major Arcana. I found it. High Priestess, the Empress, the Emperor, the Lovers. Okay, the Chariot. So I found the Chariot. So my future. The Lord of Triumph of Light. At the top of the card appears the sign of Cancer, and between the Sphinxes at the bottom. That's this one. Are made of chainmail and steel. What does it mean? Oh, meaning. Triumph, victory, perseverance, health, success, though temporary, a possible voyage. Okay. So I'm going to be triumphant, victorious, and persevere and successful, though temporary in the future. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Nice keyboard. Oh, thank you. It's shiny. I have it out of the way. Okay, so that's that. So my future is kind of bright. I like that. We'll take those. We take those. The Wheel of Fortune. So my past. The wheel of all life is presided over by the sordid Sphinx of Egypt. Meaning good fortune, happiness, destiny, fate, reversed, failure, bad luck, broken. This one probably should be reversed then, given what I know of my past. So that one was meant to be upside down, I can say. And then I need the Blasted Tower. Now, did I skip that one? No, it was back here. Okay. A blast of lightning renders total destruction and clears the way for new forms to emerge. An outline of the Tree of Life appears on either side of the tower, meaning ambition, fighting, war, courage, destruction, and ruin. Change, breakdown of beliefs. Reversed, continued oppression, following old ways, entrapment. Either of those could be, it could be, so I would assume, oh, okay. So my past is either good luck or bad luck. I would go with bad luck. I can say that one for sure. I'm facing some troubles in the, okay, hey, M. Jules, let's not spam. Remember everyone gay people tonight? Okay. I have big news too, but this is a we'll get to the big news in a minute. So I've got some trouble in the near present, trouble in the present, but I'm going to succeed in the future. Okay. I can go with that. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I did a tarot reading. I'm happy. That was fun. All right. Effecto. Okay, everybody calm down. Effecto, what's your news? Share your big news, Effecto. Put my tarot cards away. Then we're going to get into puzzle building after Effecto shares the big news. But I want to know how I feel. I feel good. Like, I don't... How did it go? It went well. The tarot reading, it went well. I will say that I don't know that I believe in tarot cards, because the way I look at it is that was very vague. So it basically said, hey, you had good or bad fortune in your past, but that was reverse or anything. Blasted Tower is you're going to face some struggle, which is pretty common for people. And the future of success is a very hopeful thing. I like that, but you know, it didn't really give me any, it didn't offer any insight to me, I guess. But it was fun to do. I have no issue with it. From 1 to 10, how are you doing today? I would say I'm probably sitting at about like a 7 or an 8. Sitting at about a 7 or an 8. Why is... Yeah, I know, poor me. Why is Melly not... I'm gonna have to make Melly a VIP. Melly deserves to be a VIP in my channel. Do you mean raise his hand for uppies? I am going to get into puzzle building, because that's what, or the build. That's what I want to do. We have an ad though, so I'm going to open up my Twitch stream and I'm going to make Melly a VIP in it. Effecto, what is your big news? Please tell me. Add new. Melly 606. And Melly is a VIP. Melly deserves to be a 100%. No uppies for you, M. Joels. All right, Ian, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on for uppies. Ah, yes, me. Against all odds and my own psychosis. You have a date tomorrow, Effecto? That's awesome. Thumbs up. This is a thumbs up. This is up. This is thumbs up. Congratulations. Big up, big ups, big uppies for Effecto. That's good. Who is the lucky human? Are they a farmer? Are they an oats farmer? Dude, why is my model freaking out all the time? Maybe it's because I turned that thing on. Let me fix that. You guys are going to get a glimpse behind the scenes here real quick. I turned that on. That's big news, Effecto. Congratulations. Well done. We have an ad break on Twitch, so that's fine. We'll wait. I love glimpsing. A girl from my study group, we have a project together and I've been my own goofy self in class as always. That's awesome, Effecto. Good for you. Now here's the thing, Effecto. This is the thing to remember about dates. Okay. She already likes you because she agreed to go out with you. So don't change anything. Don't go, oh, I got to impress her. I gotta try to be witty. I gotta try to be funny. I gotta try to be super crazy. And all right, don't do that. Just be yourself. She already likes you. She sent me a text asking to meet tomorrow. And I'm like, to work on the project? Sure. And she hit me with, you know, I only invited you for a reason, right? Ooh. I'm scared, brother. I've been so goofy and silly. I'm like peanut butter covered pickle. A lot of people love peanut butter covered pickle. You're good, man. Effecto. She likes how silly you are. Don't hide being nervous. It's okay to be nervous. A lot of girls find that adorable. A lot of girls find being nervous adorable. So go ahead, be a little nervous. It's okay. Wonder if this a copycat build from after Nerd 4 did her version. A lot of copy propped up after her vid. I probably is. Bring something nice with you, like chocolates or something, a little something for her. Effecto the goat, good luck on the date. Yeah. You got this exactly. Don't go overboard on bringing stuff. Maybe a little snack you can share together, maybe a little thing that you can, something like that, but don't go overboard. Bring yourself, bring yourself, bring some happiness, bring a smile. That's what you should bring. She does eat a lot of mixed nuts. You could bring some of those. You got this, Effecto. I believe in you. A hearty pat on the back. Where's it? There. Ugh. A pat on the back for Effecto. She always feeds me, but then again, everyone in class does. That one Lenin quote? No Lenin quotes. What kind of nuts she wants? Do not ask her what kind of nuts she wants. That might lead somewhere else. Okay. Finally, what we're here to do. I've wasted 45 minutes. We're gonna jump into this. So this just says it takes 2 to 4 hours. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we'll find out. I recommend you, Effecto, to make her a small basket. I used to make spooky baskets, so make her maybe with a small teddy bear snack or something else she might like. Do not do that. It was out before I knew it. Oh, that does sound nice. Is talking... Oh, wait, no, talking with you is not a waste of my time. Do not make a basket. Do not make a basket. Do not make a basket. Do not do that. Get her, if you really want to get her a gift, I would never laugh at that Effecto. Ever. The snack should be enough. If you really want to get her a gift, you can either get her flowers, and when I say flowers, get her a single flower. Right? If you really want to get a rose, get one singular rose for her. Don't buy a bouquet, one singular flower. You're not eclipsing me, Effecto. I'm more than happy to be your big brother here. All extremes are bad. All that is good and useful, if carried to extremes, may become, and beyond a certain limit is bound to become bad and injurious. Well, there we go. My first date ended up with them crashing two cars in front of us at a McDonald's. Well, that's memorable, at least. One rose. Yes, if you're gonna get her something, get one singular rose. Don't get a bouquet, get one. And get one gift. So like somebody said, mentioned getting a little teddy bear. I would recommend against that. Well, does she like teddy bears? Because if she doesn't like teddy bears, you don't want to get her a teddy bear. Right? You genuinely want to get her something. If you're not going to get her flowers, get her something that is acquainted with her interests. Right? So for instance, my friend Jen, we're friends, right? She likes notebooks. So when I went to Japan, I got her a notebook. She loved it. She's kind of extroverted. She jogs and likes nuts. She likes the color green too. Well, make sure you wear green then. If you have a green shirt, wear a green shirt. It'll bring out your eyes. But yes, get her a singular flower and maybe like a can of get some nuts she likes. There you go. That's it. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn my fan on. It's warm in here. Usually I wear shorts when I do this, but I knew you guys are gonna be looking at my thighs. So I wanted to make sure I was wearing pants because I am not a harlot. Be right back. I'm back. You want to see those thighs right there? That's the thighs, baby. Now this is getting too complicated. Just bring something. I'm assuming she planned it because she invited you. Yeah, just bring a little something. I'm getting excited. I'm not even the one on the date. I don't even know you guys. No, I'm excited too. It doesn't really matter that much as long as it's something. Show them. I will. Dan, now I understand the joys of wingmanning. Being a wingman is awesome. I'm really excited for you, Effecto. Genuinely don't sweat it. Don't. Oh, I did that on purpose. I meant to do that. I wanted to do that. Hold on. I dropped my water bottle. Hold on. I got so excited I dropped my stream deck. You're the top right there. Okay, there we go. Hold on. No, I'm sad. See, I was sad because I dropped it on purpose. She wants to go to a cheap version of an arcade we have here. It's fun though. We have bowling, and of course I was dumb enough to ask, how are we gonna work if we are bowling? Okay, well now I know you're a guy, Effecto. Don't tell me because don't be nervous because I already am. I'm excited for your date, Effecto. I'm shaking. I'm going crazy. I'm out of control. Effecto, genuinely. What I'm telling you is that if she asked you out on a date, she already likes you. If she asked you out, she already likes you. Right? I'm not saying don't be nervous. I'm saying don't be scared. You'll be fine. It's going to be great. You're going to make it. Okay. I'm going to start working. So this has an electrical component to it. I'm going to take all this stuff out. But none of this has been opened up yet. What was that? What's this? Certified quality. I love that. So this is everything. It does. It comes with books. Okay, I need to keep this just in case. Let me throw it back. Throw it back there. Why not? Budget, welcome in. How's it going, Budget? Welcome. So it looks like I have some plastic. I don't know what that's for. I have stickers for books. I've got the instruction manual here, I would assume. Yep. Hold on. It's gonna go great. LED light. Check the LED light is working properly. Well, I think when it gets into this, it's not going to be such a big deal. So I think this is all the electrical components right here. Let me open this up. Is this terrible? Why did you make this like a Ziploc bag if it wasn't tear openable? Is it a Ziploc bag or is that where I tear it? Hold on. Well, luckily I have a knife. What are you? Is that it? That's it. Okay, so that's everything in the bag. Oh, that was it's not a mini skateboard. How is everybody doing today? I'm doing good. So that's the touch thing. I think that's the battery pack and the switch. Hold on, let me get this stuff out. I don't know what this is. This is just, oh, this is like, is this double-sided tape? Don't say you're gonna blow anything up. What's the matter? This one I think was like 30 bucks. Yeah, 30. They were between 30 and like 50 bucks. This does not include the Leatherman that I brought from home. What is that little strip thing? No, parts are not easy to install. I'm glad you had a fun day, Yan. I don't know what that's for. I would assume this is like a... Oh, wait, this is a file. Oh, this is a file. Okay, that's a tool. Okay. So these plug into this, I would assume. That's an LED there. But where's that strip? Or does this not have... Oh, maybe this one doesn't have an LED strip? Do I need a... I don't. It's already partially open. Okay, I won't need this anymore. Going to hiking in tomorrow? It's pretty short, but that's all right. Well, a short hike is better than no hike. That's for dang sure. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. There we go. Okay. This has a piece that springs out. I don't know what this is. Maybe the back panel? Oh, it's this panel over here. See it on the picture. So I've got so this stuff has got to be all popped out, I guess. But I don't really know where to start. It says to test the LED first. I don't know how to do that. That's 2 AAAs. It says it needed a AA. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get some batteries. I'll be right back. I will be back. I've returned. I'll be back. Exactly effective. Let me turn my model back on. Okay, AAA batteries. Well, I knew where they were. That helps. Is that the right way? That's the right way. Okay. So I want to plug this in. I want to make sure this works. It says to do that, and I want to. I follow the instructions to a T, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is going to be a tangled mess if I'm not careful. Okay. You look like you plug into there. Oh, let there be light. That the wrong way. Come on. Okay, so this I think is the touch sensor. It is. Nice. That works. So I would assume it's this right here, this little metal pad. It is. So this is an LED. It's lighting up. So I have that working. So that works. What can I say? I'm basically an electrician. Mountain hikes are my favorite. Mountain hiking is the best. Okay. So what is step one? Because I ignored step one. It starts at step two, unless this is step one. Okay, so it seems like step one or step two is to take apart this clock looking thing from the C panel, which is here. This is the C panel. I live in Minnesota, which is the land of 10,000 lakes. So I have a lot of lakes next to me, so swimming is very common for me. No one told me they would be hiking up a mountain, so I didn't bring my... That is smart, dude. Flip-flops are great. So it looks like I want this piece. C14, that's this one. Come on. I got this one. You got Crocs? You're ready for your date. I love mountain hiking. I always try to bring my dogs with me as well. Either this week, I did a long trail and my younger dog was so hyped we practically flew at the top. He's a ball of it. That's good. That's great. Okay, then I need C9, which is these two right here. Come on. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm a nice guy, I promise. I need these. Those pieces are prettier than any furniture I've ever owned. Why is my camera lagging? Where I lived, the highest point about was 30 feet. Ooh, that's very shallow. Flopping down the mountain if you're not careful. That's the fun part. I just go to the awesome views and make it smell like a fancy skunk. You guys got more money than I do. I could never afford any of that stuff. And then I need C16 and C10. So this is C10 right here. This is the pendulum. Come on. Come on out. Come out with your pendulum up. Afford? You think I can afford things, Jay? Well, death can. I need that, and then I need C10. No, C16, which is this one, and I need C10. It is a grandfather clock, yes. That is what we're building right now. I need C17, which is this one. I'm trying not to break anything, because these are all just like little pieces out there. They'll just break. Okay, so it looks like the short ends go in here. Like this, like so. Now these slide in, or do I have to like... Ooh, they're... Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's snug. Can you hear that? Hold on. Try the other one. Kind of want the gray part to be inward. Let's see if you can hear that. Hold on. It's kind of satisfying. I don't know if you heard that click in or not. So this goes in here, but that is not snug at all. Building looks fun. I've just gotten into it, but it is fun. Something is going to break. That reminds me of the wooden model I put together. What do you look? What are you linking, YouTube? What are you linking? Don't link to random videos in my stream, M. Jules. Do I have to glue these on? What's C21? What are these? Excellent background sound? Yeah, I'll believe that never. Oops. Well, pop the hat out. Well, we'll have to hold on to that. That's C13. We'll have to remember that. That's C13, boys. Or do we have to... What are these? I don't know what these are. Hold on. Because it showed me those earlier. Oh, that's designed to help take out small parts. Okay, that's what those are for. Okay, so this is just junk. I'll clean that up later. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? I've done those builds. However, I believe click and build could be wrong. Well, I'm looking here. So it shows that I'm supposed to... Oh, I've done this wrong. Okay, so this one's right. This one's wrong. Hold on. Take this out. Come on. Oh, that wasn't a good sound. Hi, Sammy. So it's supposed to go this way. It's supposed to go that way with both those things on the bottom. I will stretch and posture check. Thank you, Sammy. Also, no, you are. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sammy. Oh, you've never done. How did I know? I also can't hear anything because I don't have. Well, don't worry about it, Sammy. Don't worry about it. So it looks like there's no place for this to click in. It just like sits in there. Oh, okay. So it sits there, and then these little notches right here sit on top of that. Okay. Okay, it actually kind of moves a little bit too. Okay, I understand. No, my deposit. I don't worry, hero. Insured by the fro. It's not my grandfather clock. Yet. That explains, yes, the police presence is there. The clock is actually turning out very nice so far. I'm happy with it. Yes, that was a play on words and a type of looking. I'm so punny. You are so punny, Sammy. So punny. How's it going, Sammy? Welcome in. Welcome. I was a little bit worried about doing this, but I'm actually kind of having fun, so I'm enjoying that. Okay, so that's what we should have, and then we need C11, which is this piece right here. Let me get that. Not quite a pun, though. I need to work on that. Sometimes the delivery is flat. Puns I've thrown out today, no pun intended. Well, you can only get so many puns right. Okay, M. Joels, stop linking random things. I'm serious, dude. I don't know what you're linking. Please ask for permission first. What is this even? Yeah, stop linking that stuff, M. Jules. So this goes on here. Like so. Like that. And then C13 goes on here. Like so. Yeah, and this one is tight. This one's hard to go. M. Jules, do not link to others. I'm trying to stream here, dude. I'm not going to tell you again. Let me get this put on. Huh? Yeah, I am a working man. Dude, that's cool. I'm really happy with that. Dude, that's cool. Hold on, let me get that in the light for you. I'm not angry. I'm just not. Don't link away from my content while I'm trying to stream. Like, don't send people to watch something else like that. It's kind of common sense. Don't do that. Anyways, I'm rapid fire typing at the moment. Got to leave you up on the PC so I can go eat. When I'm done, I'll hop back on earbuds. Okay, no problem. Sammy, enjoy your food. What time is it? Hold on. $8:05. Background picture on my phone is Jupiter, by the way. Why big planet? I like Jupiter. Okay. Step 4. Step 4 is the stickers. I don't have a scissor. Now I've got to go get a scissor. Wait, hold on. I might... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't know I would need a scissor. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have my... Ah, no problem, Yukari. I've got a old Swiss Army knife. Hold on. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will do it. If it's like shot. Might be shot. Got a little scissor on it. I think it's shot. Yeah, that's shot. Yeah, it's shot. Okay. Well, it sucks. D17. Oh. Oh, so I've got little... Are these stickers? Oh, so those are fold up. Oh, so these are stickers. These are not. Okay, I have a scissors. Give me a second. You guys want to see my headphones? Boom, headphones. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta open my safe. You guys want to see money from the Cayman Islands? I've got a little emergency money here too. I went to the Cayman Islands on a cruise once since I opened my safe. That's $1 from the Cayman Islands. I got a stamp too. And I got some coins as well. Ah! Where'd you go? Found you. These are, that's just a normal, that's a wheat penny, but this is a dime from the Cayman Islands as well. But that's a wheat penny. You can see if I can get it folded right. There you go. Those are old. They don't make those no more. And this is a dime, I believe, from Cayman Islands. Or is that the Swedish one? I don't know. I had a Swedish dime rolling around too. You guys want to see something else that's kind of cool? Hold on. Hold on. I'll get that. Hold on. I keep this in my safe as well. This was my grandfather's last gift to me. Gave me a bunch of $2 bills. These are real currency. You can spend them. Fresh, uncirculated $2 bills. Jefferson on them. This is real money, actual thing. You don't see a lot of these. I think that's kind of cool. Better not show that too much. Well, you see my first name. That's fine, whatever. I'll make sure to censor that. Hold on. I guess while I'm doing hand cam, do you guys want to see my pistol? You guys want to see my pistol? And break that out if you'd like. Nope, not gonna shoot you. I would never. I had one circulation quality, yes, on the pistol. Oh, well, I have one circulation quality. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So these are our circulation quality. I've had these two of these are mine. Two of them are my brother's. These I've had for a long time. I probably got these when I was like 10. Is there a date on them? I don't know. These are old, and you can see they've been roughed up and stuff. Be careful. I will. It's a squirt gun. One second. I'm back. Hold on. Okay, so for Twitch, this is a excuse all the dust. For Twitch, this is a toy. This is a prop. This is not real. This is a mock-up replica. This is a mock-up replica of a Smith & Wesson Model 29. It is unloaded. See, it's unloaded. I keep my guns unloaded. I'm safe. This is a 44. This is a mock-up replica of a Smith & Wesson Model 29 44 Magnum, 6.5-inch barrel. It was very expensive. Also, I know it's empty. Do not put your finger on the trigger like this when you handle a firearm, even if you know it's empty. So yeah, trigger discipline is very important. But yes, this is my pistol. A replica pistol. Yeah. If you're interested to see what something like this would fire, here is a replica cartridge as well. This is a replica cartridge. Completely harmless, of course. Replica of no danger to anybody. Okay, let me put that away. Yeah. For reference, because I'm so fond of this replica, I keep it in a case. I keep the case locked. I have an old TSA lock that I use. It pays to be safe with replica firearms. My model is going crazy because I'm wheeling backwards. Hold on. Okay. Show and tell is now over again. The C does stand for safety. Very nice. I'm a Revolver Man too. I got a 38 special and I have a Smith & Wesson rifle 24 long. I have a couple of Henry Golden Boy rifles. They're not anywhere near me, so I can't show you my replicas of those, but okay. Scissors. Okay, so the next step by the look of it is to take out all of these and put them on these right here. So let me get these all out. It doesn't call for D16 yet, which is the actual painted ones. Yes, if you do not know how to handle firearms, do not handle them because they can be incredibly dangerous. So I need to take all of these stickers and put them on these. That's what I need to do. You up there, there. How long? Oh my God, I've been streaming an hour and a half. I'm not going to get this done tonight if I don't hurry up. So it looks like there's a kind of binding on these. Right? So I want to kind of get these set up right, I believe. Maybe it'd be easier if I lined them up like this. So. Pretty happy with that. Last week, my grandma sent me a bottle of fancy coffee creamer. My birthday is in January. Well, that's very kind of her. I recommend a safety course before purchasing or interested buyers. Yes. I took a firearm safety class when I was 13 years old. And the rules are still ingrained in my head. It is incredibly important. If you are going to purchase or handle firearms, I would highly recommend you take some variety of class about it. I'm pretty pleased with that. Doesn't look too bad. I'm trying to kind of stay close enough so that you can see what I'm doing. Well, it might help if I... Oh, they're already out. Okay. Oops, was that right? Oops. Almost dropped that book. I was... Tiny books, exactly. I didn't get a chance to look for different music, so we're just rolling with the standard background music I have here, which I think is fine. I also took one I grew up from my dad from the Navy, so he went, ah, that's very smart of him. Very smart. These are very small. I always worry that I might get tiny and can't read any of my... Why is there a fly on my arm? My hand. Thing's gonna land and I'm gonna slap it and then it's not gonna be alive anymore. Oh, she's buzzing around. Hold on. The fly wants to die is what it wants. Oh, there she is. Where'd you go? You're on my camera? You're on my camera. I don't want you on my camera. I want you gone. Don't land on my beard either, you bastard. Ooh. Didn't get him. But maybe that'll scare him away. What are these books for ants? Mila, welcome in. How you doing? I missed the fly, Mila, so it's still alive. For now. For now. Oh, that's crooked. You're not. Run, fly? Well, I would hope it would fly as opposed to run. I also have a gecko living near my porch, so he eats a lot of bugs, so I'm glad to have him as a neighbor. Geckos are fine. I try not to kill spiders if I see them, because I know they eat bugs. I only kill spiders if they're crawling where I sleep. And it's like, well, no, you're gonna learn your lesson today. Books. Okay, so I have finished a clock, and I finished my books. I've also finished my wire. So now I have to cut out the origami books, which are these, and fold them. So let me very slowly and patiently. The only bad part is the gecko wants me to, but his car insurance? Well, don't buy anything from geckos. I generally don't recommend you purchase things from unaccompanied lizards. That's too low. I'd like to cut it from this side so I can see where I'm going. I'm like way too focused on this. I don't know why I'm taking this so seriously, but I am. How's Mila doing today? You having a good day? Okay. Now, I don't know if I leave the... I would assume I leave the sticker on the back. Fold like... Oh, I'm losing my model. Hold on, let me put this down. I am winning, Def. I have my books made and I got a clock made. I'm doing so good. Fold books like this. Small origami book, big origami book. I've been sick for 4 days. I am glad you're still alive. So I gotta fold it like an accordion. This is kind of annoying. I also have money from another world too. The oldest stuff is from samurai time. Nice. I don't really care for this. This is kind of tedious. But maybe it'll be important. I would assume I'm not supposed to take the backing off because I don't think I want this to stick together. Well, I folded that pretty bad on the last one, but that's fine. Okay, like that. Now, am I supposed to put this cover on it? I would assume I'm supposed to put this cover on it. That can't be right. No, I ripped that. So we're stuck with it now. Maybe I was supposed to take that stuff off? Good enough. This stuff I enjoyed. This is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about it. In point of fact, part of me might even just skip the big book of poetry. I will skip that for now. I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't look good to me. I don't like that. So I don't know where it goes yet. So I'll leave that alone for now. And then what I'll do is I will continue on. So what I need to do now is build this shelf. So that is C6. I need two C6s, which are these right here. I'm liking it so far. I just lost something. What's that? That's C5. Remember that. Come on. C. Stevenson. Well, apparently you're not too sick, Mila, since you have such good jokes. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I can just pop you out for now. Why not? So we have those. I'll put you over there as you then can be with the C5, which I will need later. Please get well soon, Mila. Exactly. Please get well soon. Please get well soon. Then I need D3, D3, and D3, which is these ones here. Okay, so by the look of it, they are the backing pieces? I don't know if that... D2 is different. The filigree looks like it goes upward this way, so I would assume it goes like this. Like that. And like that. And like that. And then like this. That's what I would assume. You look crooked to my eye, though. Oh, okay, I can adjust you a little bit. Okay. I'm happy with that, I believe. And then we need D2 and C12. So I need these. And then I need C12, which is... Where's C12? 9, 10, 11, 20, 15, C7, C8. Over here? Nope. Is there another C board? That's E. That's B. That's A. So there is not. So where's C12? Here's C12. These are C12 right here. I found him. I found him, boys. Yeah, I'm about to sink my battleship is what's going on. You're not wrong about that, budget. Come on. Come on. Come on. It won't let go right here. Let's get this one out first. Maybe I can like twist this one. There we go. See? It's all about finagling. As long as you can finagle it, it's fine. Although to be fair, I'm kind of done with all of these pieces over here. So if I break it, it's not that big a deal. But we have that going for me. My model is freaking out because of how hard I'm like looking downward. Okay, so with these, I need to put these in the bottom. Like so. Make little shelves. These aren't super well stuck together. I might want to glue them. We'll see. There's that. And then these go on the other side here. These go like this. From what I can tell. Doesn't look too bad. Oh my, I don't hate that. We can roll with that, huh? That doesn't look too bad. Again, it looks a little crooked. Not bad. Yeah, we can roll with that. We can work with that. And step 6 is to glue all of these little books to here. How many do I have? 2. Do I have 9? I didn't count before. I have more than 9. Wait, those are D16. Hold on. Okay, so that's these books. That's these over here. So that I have to glue all of these onto this. Welcome back, Yukari. So all of these get glued on to here. That's these. And of those, I have 9. 3, yeah, 9. Okay. So I want to kind of get an idea of how I want these spaced. I'm going to go. Thank you for hanging out, Effecto. Thank you for help with the tarot cards. That was nice. I like that. I will have fun with my tiny books. Thank you very much. Oh. You're dribbling. Didn't think I was squeezing it that hard. Yes, Effecto, good luck with your date. Enjoy that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Well, that's enough. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be a lot. It's not like it's gonna have a bunch of pressure on it. Looks good. I like that. I like that. I think I kind of want to offset them just a bit. That's upside down. Kind of want to offset them just a little bit to give it kind of more of an authentic feel. I messed up a little bit on the glue, but you can barely see that. Right, I think I kind of want them to be a little bit offset. Just so that it looks more like it's kind of a little bit lived in and a little bit haphazard. Now, the big question is, do I want to put one on there sideways for flavor? And the answer is yes, I do. I'm missing one. There it is. The answer is yes, I do. I'm going to put this one on sideways. You're going to be sitting that way. I like that idea. It's my bookstore. I can do what I want. It is, as they say, my party. I can cry if I want to. I like that. I think that looks nice. Right? It looks like somebody put it back wrong. That makes me happy. I like little things like that. Oh. Got him. No more fly. No, you don't get to be on the bench anymore there, buddy boy. No more fly in my house. There's absolutely another fly in my house somewhere, I guarantee it. Cat-like reflexes, you get used to slapping them when they're all over the place. Living on a farm, there are flies everywhere. Oh, we got the Divine Comedy, boys. We got a little Dante's Inferno up in here. A little fan. Apparently, I'm a fan fiction store as well. Guys, I think that looks really nice. I mean, there's a little extra glue there, and I'm not going to sweat it too much. But I think that looks really nice. I like that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Step 7. Note, the parts numbered in red are spare parts the same below. Okay. So these need to be glued. B6 needs to be glued to B5. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, so I need C3. Wait, C3 is... Oh. C3 is right here. This is C3. So there's two pieces, this one and this one. I don't want to take C2 out yet because I want to make sure I have that labeled. So this is C3. And then I need to go to the B page. I'm going to put you over there. You're kind of a spare piece. And then I need B6, which is this book right here. Right there. And then I need B19 and B25. So B19 is this vase. And B25 is one of these over here. Dude, there's so many small parts here. Okay, so this goes, so the stick outs go in the back, and this goes on this one. Like so. Maybe I should stick the book. Where's the book? The book is right there. Maybe I should stick the book to this first. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should get this there first, and then I can worry about that. Let's get this put in. That's all the way in. Let's get the vase put in. All the way in. I want you to be straight. That's not a insult, by the way. I just would like it to be straight. Oh, you're a picture. You're not a book. You're a little picture. Okay. Okay. I'm whispering into the microphone so much today. I'm actually ASMR content today, I guess. I'm going to hold that until I know it sticks. There we go. Looks pretty good. I don't hate that. Put you aside for now. Okay, then we need C2. All right, well, come here, Wind. Welcome in, Wind. How's it going, man? This is actually more fun than I kind of thought it would be. B24 and B26. So B26 is the typewriter. Over here. And B26. B24. B24 is this little statue. Look. I am not gonna do now. No. Wind, be good. Be good, Wind. Why is my model freaking out so much? Be good, Wind. Be good. Just because I have big hands doesn't mean you can ask me to do weird stuff. This one goes over here as well. Whoa! Okay, fine. There you go. That's what you get. Be good now. Okay, see this is the kind of thing the file is for. You see the little tail there? There. Don't want that. See, now it's smooth. I am bribable. Welcome in, Lily. Welcome. Good to see you, man. I don't have like a stress toy on my desk. I know you never left. I welcome back. Well, let me shed some light on this. All streamers, including myself, are sellouts. I don't know that I'm a sellout. Whoa! Wind! Do the hand thing again. But this right here? This right there? That what you want, Wind? That what you want? What you want, Wind? That what you want? Thank you for the bits, man. Nice finger. Yeah. Okay, so this is... I've got to make a bunch of shelves. 2 lewd. I don't have a cross. If I had a cross, I would shake it. I don't have a cross. What do I have? I don't know what I have. I have my water bottle. And my water bottle. I'll shake my water. You hear the water sloshing? No, you can't. You can't hear that. Be more lewd? No. The C does not stand for lewd. Wind, calm down, buddy. Okay, so I need B23. And B23 right there. I've always been a sassy boy. The C stands for sassy. Those were bits well spent. Well, I'm glad you got your money's worth. B7 and B8. I am out of context, and I'm not sure if I want context now. I'll keep lurking over there in the corner, avoiding eye contact with everyone. Are you okay, Mila? Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I offended you. An ad has saved you. Jennifer and Budget say hello. Okay, so it looks like I have to glue... Come on. I think I've got to glue these together, I think. Am I doing that right? Oops. Sorry, I mean, you had to witness that behavior. Listen, my behavior is perfectly normal. Let me take a look at this. Hold on, you over here. Jennifer and Budget say hi. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so what I need to do is take this and put some glue on the back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I haven't accomplished very much. This is actually a little slow going. A little glue on the back. I need to glue these together. Like so. I want to file the bottom here as well. I want that to be flat. A little off, but I can live with it. Okay. Then I have to get 5 of these books and glue them together and form a stack. Which ones are the ones that are the least attractive? Okay. I've got to glue all these together. I would like to because I broke him. You broke him. What'd you do? Don't be breaking people now. I need all the viewers I can get. I need all the viewers I can get, so don't be breaking the guys that come in to watch. What? Wind? Wind, calm down. PG-13, man. I appreciate the bits, genuinely, but PG-13, my guy. Wind? Technically speaking, I don't have to accept these. I can, because I said once I got monetized on YouTube, I would start accepting donations, and these I don't have to accept. So like I can be rude about these. I can tell you to stop, and I wouldn't have broken my word. So, you know, just so you're aware, that is a thing I'm allowed to do. And then I need 2 more books. Let's take you. And we'll take you for a little color dichotomy. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Wind is a very generous guy. Thank you very much, Wind. It's very kind of you. I am not quite monetized on YouTube. These apparently want to be a little bit offset, which I think is nice. I'm getting there though. I'm pretty close. I think I got like 900 hours of stream time left. I can check real quick. And then the radio gets, don't worry about it. I'll bring it up here in a second. The radio gets glued to the top of those. The radio gets glued up here. Like so. I'll show you guys quick. Let me get this finished up. So this goes this way, and I need all of this glued. I want this set like so. Like that. And then I want to put this on there, and then I'll show you my watch hours on YouTube. Why not? $37. I've done a lot of streaming. I used to have enough watch hours, and then I lost them because I took a break. That's what I get for taking care of my grandfather, huh? That looks nice. Oh, my camera glitched. That looks nice. I'm happy with that. Oh. Well, I might have to cut some of that off, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I can shave a little bit of that off the back if I have to. Got a little too far to the rear. That's fine. If I have to cut a little off. Okay, let me show you. Here, let me get this closed so I don't dry the glue out. Where's desktop? Desktop. I don't know who any of those people are. So I've got to have 3,000 hours in the last 365 days. I had this before and I didn't have this. So then when I went to go take care of my grandfather, my watch hours dropped drastically. So now I'm 900 hours short. Which shouldn't take too long for me to get, I don't think. Especially considering... So here's the way it does. Oh, it's a year, right? So if I go here... So you can see here, I'm not losing any hours, because this is when I was gone. And then I came back for like a month, like 2 weeks, and then I had to leave again. So this is when I was taking care of my grandfather, right here. So as you can see, I'm not losing any hours each day, and I'm gaining them as I continue. So what's going on is every week I'm adding like 60 hours. Right? And I have from August 2025 to about December where I'm not going to lose any hours. So like by the end of this year, I'll have it. It just takes time. Right? That's the thing. And I'm fine with it. Like, I don't mind. This is when I'll be able to get memberships. No. So it is 3,000 hours in the last year, the last 365 days. So if I do this, oh, my grandfather passed away. My grandfather passed away last December. So yes, he is okay. He's in a better place now. My grandfather passed. So no. So the way it works, let me show you. So the way it works, if I go here, I go lifetime, right? So I have 9,000 hours of watch time total in the amount I've been streaming, right? My condolences. The guy was 90, but I do appreciate that budget. Thank you very much. So what I have here is I have about 10,000 hours total for watch time for however long I've been doing YouTube, right? My first bit here was, right, so I have 365 days and then it starts cutting off time. So like my first bit here was, like there 2 hours. So it goes by the year, and if it crosses over, you lose the days as they go down. Right? So as long as I continue to go up in viewership, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Go back to hands. Okay. I just finished this. Now I got to do this one. So I need C4. B, D, C. C4 is over here. No, do not worry about my grandfather. It was expected. I'm obviously sad. Like, I'm not happy that he is gone, but he went amongst family. So I need 2 of these books. I would like to have this white one, I think. And we'll go for this one for a little bit of color contrast. He went amongst family. He went at home. He was surrounded by his children and his grandchildren. And that, in my opinion, is a good thing. So I have absolutely 0 complaints about it. It is a natural part of life. And it is what happens. There isn't anything anyone can do about it. I kind of want the white one on top, though, I think. That looks kind of nice up top, like that. So let me get this on here. That's enough. And you get set this way. And I want you to be on the ledge. So you go that way. So no, Wind, you do not have to start over if you do not get 3K in the year. You just lose whatever time has passed a year. So I will have memberships before the end of the year. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't sweat
get
it.
The wrong
whoa,
idea.
whoa, whoa.
It's not like I like it when you redeem my sound alerts or anything. Idiot.
You didn't realize you were redeeming Sunda J when you with that message, did you? That is mildly hilarious. Oh man, he would have got a kick out of that. I am so glad Wynn did that. I'm sorry about your grandfather. I know you know this, but streaming is such a small thing in the grand scheme of things. I'm glad you stayed by your grandfather's side to give some comfort and peace. You're a strong man, and showing love is one of the most admirable, compassionate things any human being can do with others. You're right, he is at peace now. You made a choice that you can be proud of while looking back. Cheers towards it. Thank you, Wynn. I enjoy streaming, but streaming is a hobby. And if the choice is between a hobby and family, I pick family every time. It's not that I don't like you guys, but my grandfather is a very nice message. My grandfather was a very good man. And I hope that one day I can be half the man he was. And if I'd have needed it, he'd have taken care of me. And he did so multiple times. And it felt absolutely wrong of me to not do the same for him. So there is absolutely no way in the world I would have ever abandoned him for literally anything. So there is that. Okay. C7, which is these. He was a very good man. And the world is a worse place without him in it. I need C8 and hold on. I need both C8s and I need. Okay, well let's do this first. So these go like this. So step 7, which is this one, goes on top, and that goes on the back by the look of it. There. Maybe should have it be straight in there, huh? And then I need the U. You go in the center there, like so. And then you go on this one by the look of it. So yes, I do not want, I'm not going to be emotional. I get a little bit sad sometimes because I do miss him. But that is the way of life. It is perfectly normal to miss loved ones. And if you don't miss your loved ones, I don't trust you. So I think maybe I should take these off and do this one first. Do it this way, because you have to be pressed in this hole here. And then these, you need C8, but who is there when C8 needs C, Stevenson? That is a good question. And these can go in the back like so. I'm trying to make sure that I keep this stuff in frame so that you guys can see what I'm doing. That was the radio. Turn the radio on. You can see, and then you go here, right? Right. Oh, come on, don't be that way. Thank you. Like so. Looks pretty nice. I got some other stuff I've got to put on the front, but it looks pretty nice. So I got to hit C8, which are these right here. C. Stevenson, the best C since vitamin C. Well, I don't know about that. I don't help your immune system, that's for sure. That's debatable, but, you know, I appreciate it. So it looks like you go like so to add a little flair to these things. Come on. Like that. And then you go there. Like, come on. You need to be sane again. Can I help, Mila? What made you go insane? Like so. And then I needed B9, which appears to be this piece right here. Well, I don't appreciate that since B13 is in the middle there, so I don't know how I feel about that right now, but I guess we'll roll with it. Come on. Come out. I can't eat you. Everything tastes like paper. What does paper taste like? Does paper also taste like paper? That's actually a serious question. Eh? 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 Pretty good, huh? I like that. Jay going to bed. I do apologize for being rude, but it's my thing to push boundaries, even with every streamer, see how far I can take things. Not saying it's right, just what I do. Well, I'm gonna lurk because it's EP boy. Get some rest, Wind. Thank you for the bits. I'm not mad at you, dude. You're fine. I'll call you up short if I think you're crossing a line. So do not worry about that, Wind. That's my responsibility to keep you in line. All right, let's put this over here. Don't worry about that. Depends on the kind of paper. If paper tastes like chicken that I'm eating myself, oh no. I think paper tastes like soggy bran flakes. It does depend on the paper. It does depend on the paper, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, so I'm making a camera now, as you can see right here. Upside down for you guys, but I'm making step that. Now I know where the line is, so now I can have all the fun I want within limits. Evil face emoji. Hey, go ahead, push boundaries, see what happens. Where is D? Oh, D is here.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. 13.
Winning.
You are winning. Do I have to glue these? No, they slide together, surprisingly. That makes me happy. So I need this. This. D9, which is this piece here. Come on. Can't have your feelings in live chat? Yeah, we don't want to share anybody's feelings. That would be horrendous and terrible. Nobody would like that. And this is what these are for. Okay. So we take the back piece and we put this on the front. This goes in there. I get the feeling this model will be a multi-stream event. It might be. It might be. And then you go there. And then you go on the other end. Right here. There, I have a little camera. That's kind of cool. Mila, 10 streams. Thank you so much. Okay, you are kind of falling apart, and I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little glue on the back. I'm going to put a little glue on this back plate here, right here. So that way it sticks together and doesn't come apart. This will probably be a multi-stream event. I might do another hand cam next week. You guys can tell me how much you're enjoying this. I don't know how good I am at this sort of thing, to be honest. I feel like because my setup isn't the best and it's kind of shaded here, so I kind of have to hold it off to the side where you have light. you can go sit over here. Step 13. I don't have a really good hand cam set up, so it's kind of hard for me to do. D4. D14 is the base. Come on. Also, kind of hard that my fingers are larger than most of these pieces. So it's kind of difficult. We have the base, then we need D8 for the stand. It's a nice change of pace. I don't mind it. I'm enjoying building this. So like I'm fine with it. I wish I had a little better workspace for it, but I'm not gonna complain too much. I need a better desk is what I need. So one of these days I'll probably like go buy some lumber and just build a better desk for myself. Cause that's what I want to do. Your hands are of a similar shape. It is rough to work with things like this sometimes. Okay, so you go together this way. You sit on top like so. You fit. Yeah, you're supposed to be this way. Are you supposed to be that way? I'm gonna assume you are. I like the fact that it takes effort to push it in. I want it to hold together on its own as much as possible. And then you sit there. And then, so here's the thing with this. Apparently, this is where one of the books go. Okay, so I actually kind of like that. So I probably do need that other book. I probably do need that other book. Because if it's going to sit on something like that, then I kind of want it. But I can make that when we get there. Yeah, somebody's kind of a music stand. I like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, now I got to put together a cello or a violin. My model is messing up as I keep moving around so much. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Mila. I really appreciate that. Okay. So I need A. Where is... No, it's over here. I have this upside down. I have this upside down. Hi, Yukari. Okay, so I need A5, which is this one here. The colors look nice. So when I tip my head down, my model kind of breaks sometimes. Because I don't have the best setup for streaming, to be honest. A4. I'm sorry, I'm not too interactive. No. You gotta chill, man. Chill. Always chill. You do not have to come in here and be interactive. I will hydrate in a moment, Sammy. I'm gonna get this stuff out quick. And I need A6 as well, correct? I do. And then I need A10. How dare you? What? No, you do not. You do not need to stress. You guys are here to enjoy and have fun. I do have to interact when I'm here. How dare you insinuate otherwise? No! Get some rest. Chill out. Okay. So this one has to slide in this way. Like so. This has to slide in this way, like so. I'm here to get scammed by oh, well, thank you for doting on me, I guess. You not gonna go where I want you? You are gonna go where I want you to. I like that. I like it when it does what I want. Make sure that's all lined up. I have that backwards? Doesn't look like I have that backwards. I have to like put it in like that. Yeah, there we go. A little violin. Nice. Not gonna lie, probably my favorite VTuber out of the 5 or 6 that I know of. Well, thank you. The others are okay. They're not as enjoyable to hang around with as you, though. Well, thank you, Sammy. Your model is freaking the heck out, though. Because yeah, I keep like looking down, and then my model doesn't know what to do about it. Yeah, rest, Yukati. Don't worry about it. The problem is so like, okay. So the camera is right here, right? That is about chin level for me. Where I'm sitting, right? So like, this is about chin level. And then above that, eye level is, the camera is set too high, but I can't set it anywhere else. It's sitting up on one of my monitors. And I can't set it anywhere else. So it doesn't work the best, but I don't have another setup. I've got a lot of stuff built, Siren. Made a lot of little stuff. Welcome back. How was D&D? Wind asked me to choke him, which was fun. I don't exactly know how to feel about that, but we're here, so I'm cool with it. Oh, anime night. We finished. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear you finished it. Okay, so now I need D5 and D7. This is D page. So you're D5. right there. Your D7. This probably would have been a faster stream if I wouldn't have spent the first half hour showing off my my junk. So you go in the back like so, showing off my Gershwin stamps and my tech. The violin goes over here like so. It was nice looking. I do have my junk is nice looking. I will admit that. I will say that you can take a while and look at my junk. Your model is freaking the heck. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, now you gotta get the camera right here. Okay, there's an ad going on Twitch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. BRB, enjoy the background music. I return. He has returned. Okay. I've got you made. Put you over here. Thank you, Yukari. So now I need B28. This is B28 right here. Come on. B28. I need B5. This is B5 right here. I need B20, which is this one over here. Make sure I keep all of these around because I've got to, I don't want to, I can't lose all these. I need B4 and B3. This is B4 right here. Oh, I figured I mentioned I got 2 pounds of free cheese. Oh my gosh. No, you got to tell that story, Budget. That's a lot of cheese. Congratulations, man. Good for you. And then B3 is this piece right here. See, See, the other thing too I think about this is you're doing a lot of the small stuff first, and then the last bits of it are going to go really quickly. Because like once you start getting into the bigger outside bits, it's just going to be putting everything in there. Right. So it also could be too that it's a lot of, so this is the way it is with plumbing too. A lot of the stuff is, it seems like nothing gets done. I did get up and go to the bathroom, so I stretched. I did. So it seems like a lot of stuff doesn't get done, and then all of a sudden you get to the end game and then everything gets done at once. That's how finish work is with plumbing. So this goes here. Right. You spend all day putting stuff in walls and people think nothing gets done. And then all of a sudden you set a faucet and a vanity and they go, oh my God, you got so much done today. It's like, wow, it's getting a lot done no matter what. You just didn't see it because nobody ever thinks about all the stuff that goes in the pipes. Made B15 too. Where's B15? Here, B15 right here. You need glue. You go that way, I would assume. So how was anime night, Siren? How many people come over for anime night? And did you make your friends watch me again? Because please say no. Usually the 4 of you? Well, that's good. Like that. Looks good. And you go right here. There, and then you go in front there to frame that. Come on, do it all. That looks pretty nice. Hold on. Shine a little light on it for you guys. That was pretty nice. Like that. That looks good. Yeah, we can work with that. I stretched, Sammy. I work with local charities, sometimes helping, and they unfortunately got too much cheese from a grocery store and didn't have enough refrigerator units, so they said either I take it or they trash it. Well, that's not a waste then. It's really good. That's a smart way to use the cheese. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so I need B11, which is this one right here. Well, I'm glad it didn't go to waste. I hate wasting food. Genuinely, I think it's one of the worst things we do as a society is waste food. We need B12, which is this one. We need B22, B2, and B21. You. I need B... B2, which is this guy over here. Then I need 22 and 21, which are these ones right here, respectively. So that's that one, and then that's this one. Come on. Okay. So I have to take you. And 12 goes on this side over here. Like so, by the looks of it. Oh wait, no, you go like this. You go like that. Okay, I love that. 11 goes on this side in the same manner. Wait, have I goofed up? No, I have not goofed up. You go there. Okay, it goes like this. Okay, I understand. I'm learning. I know you guys didn't think I could do it, but I can do it. I can learn. It takes me a minute, but I can learn. I know you guys didn't have faith. But you gotta have faith. It was like that. I'm learning. I'm doing great. Thanks, Jennifer. I needed to hear that today. You're on this side, so you go here. Right there, by the look of it. No, you don't. You go over here with this side down. That goes into there? Is that where that goes? It says. Come on. Come on, do what I want. There we go. And then you go here. By the look of it. Like so. And then you go here by the look of it. Like so. Come on. And you go in there. And then that rounds out the cabinet. I don't look too bad. Don't look too bad at all. I'm building a bookstore, baby. Okay, I'm not going to do the big origami book because you're just supposed to glue that here. I don't want to do that. Okay, so B17 is this lamp right here. Whoops, knocked over my bookstore. Has talented hands? What can I say? I'm a magic man. I got magic hands. Right, that. I'm not going to do the big origami book. Screw that. Don't care about it. B16 is this little lamp right here. And then I need an inkwell. Right here. B18 is a little inkwell right here. Right there. Need you. I'm not going to do the big origami. Screw that. And then I B1, which is this other one over here. And I need B29, it looks like, which is this one over here. You can go over there. I need you yet. Okay. So I need to take these last two books and make a stack and glue this little lamp on top of them. So I need a little stack of books right here. I will say, having worked with my hands for the majority of my life makes this way easier. Now I want to art this up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Now, by the way, this is very dangerous. Don't put a lamp on top of any type of paper at all. That is incredibly foolish of this thing to even suggest that you should do that. So, do not do this in real life. It's a bad idea. But you're going to sit like that. So I'm going to go like there with it, I think. Something like that. Now the quill goes in, the quill and the inkwell go in there. Right there. The lamp goes in this one over here, right there. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. So these need to be glued on too, which is fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I like this better anyways. Please don't barbecue your... Would never. Put you right there. I like that. That looks nice. Okay, so these are supposed to glue on here respectively. So you get this one glued on. Don't have a cloth for that. That'll be fine. It's a little off center, but it's not bad. We can live with that. We can live with it. We can live with that for sure, for sure. Okay. Oh, don't fall over now, big guy. How much left? We don't have all that much left. We might finish up tonight. Okay. D20. Is this? By the way, Siren. No, I don't want BRB up. It's nice to see you expanding your horizons a little bit. That's D22. That's the wrong one. Good job on your video. If you haven't seen, Siren did a little video. It was very well made. Very good. Your D22, I'll put you over there. Yeah. Your little audition video? Why do you think you won't get in? They'd be lucky to have you. Don't think that way. They'd be lucky to have you. P5? Where did I put you? Right there. I think you're supposed to glue this on. I'm not going to do that. I think I can just, well, maybe I will. I haven't want, but I will. She's auditioning, kind of auditioning for sort of a, it's kind of like a singing group thing. Oh, don't spill the glue, Jacob. Don't spill the glue, Jay, because that would be bad. Siren is a legend. All right, Siren. No talking down about yourself, please. Not in my stream. I don't want you to do that. There will be no bad talking of the Shy Siren in a JC Stevenson stream. It will not happen. I will not allow it. You absolutely can brag that you know the Shy Siren. You can brag that you know her, because it is a very cool thing to know the Shy Siren. Many of us are very lucky to know the Shy Siren. Oh, these are like... Oh, that's cool! I was wondering what these... plastic things were for. Siren says mean things about your wife, Seraphist? How dare she? Might have to ban her. I was wondering what these are. These are glass. These are meant to be glass. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. Very cool. Okay, so I need A8. Which is this one right here. Yes, you glue it in. It has little glue symbols, so. A8, A3. Come on. Welcome in, Seraphist. I heard anime night went well. I'm happy to hear that. Come on. Ah, it's fine. Hold on. Heard many good things from Seraphist about his wife. I have heard some good things about Seraphist's wife. Anybody who speaks bad about Seraphist's wife is going to have to get past me, and then I need this one right here. That's B10. Yep, okay. So, what I have to do here... Take off this square here by the look of it and put it on this one. Like so. I would assume. Finish another anime. Nice. It's the wrong way. It's the right way. I will always sing her praises, both to others and herself. You might have won the jackpot on husbands. You have more than one husband, Siren? Yeah, that kind of looks like glass in there, doesn't it? I like that. She has more than one husband, Seraphist. Go this way. Sorry, I had to find out this way. Two husbands and Seraphist is both of them. Now, does he know this? Is Seraphist okay with sharing you with himself? Okay, I have that one, and then I need this one over here. Okay, I would assume I want to go all the way up as opposed to down. Seraphist is a conjoined twin confirmed. Oh my god, we're learning all the secrets now? It does kind of look like glass in there, don't I? Like that. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, you didn't think of that. Okay, C5 is this one. And then this goes in this one here. Cursed lore drop. Exactly. Gotta have A9. Where's A9? A9 is like the last small piece here, right there. So you're A9. A9 goes up here? Where does the... Hold on. A9 goes this way, because you go there. Okay, so A9 goes like this. It's pretty straightforward. If you can follow a Lego instruction, you can follow this. I'm not having any trouble. I will say some of these do take a little bit of strength to push in. Some of these are not easy to get into place. Especially since they're like kind of flimsy. D27. Where the heck is D27? Probably on the D page. There's D27 right there. They're like, it's pretty fun. Knight to D27. Checkmate. Goes there. Then it goes big picture. That was Sammy's reference. I stole it. Like that. Now my shelf, where is my, there's my shelf. Shelf goes here. And then the door, A4. Here's A4. Might have to glue this. I'm gonna have to use one of these for this. Here you're asking old budget. I've never done anything like this, and I'm not really struggling with it at all. So I can recommend this one. So will this sit in the door properly, or am I in trouble here? Oh, it'll go in there pretty well. Okay. And then you go into, so apparently this door will open. You sit there. Okay. I've done model, cargo, wood materials. Same, but I do military builds. Respect. Let me set you over here real quick. Okay, so I need this big floor piece, D18. Come on. Step 17 is, so this goes, you go here. Got the clock there. Clock goes there. The small bookshelf goes here. The big bookshelf goes here. It's going to be a little bit of a pain. Get this lined up. Come on, go where I want. Go where I want. How many Norwegians? Oh, don't want to break it. You're in place. I need you to go in. You're in place, and I need you to go in. That's you in place there. Sure, I have all of that seated. Oh, it's nice. Okay. Now, you... there, and then there. So, from what I understand, this door is supposed to swing open. It does. I love that. Okay. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Step 23. Okay, we gotta go to the D page again. That's A. D26 is here, and D24 is here. Okay. A1 and A2. No, just A1. We're not on A2 yet. Wait, no, it's A2 that I need, not A1. So I need A2. Is this one over here? So D26 goes on top. No, it goes into here. D26 goes into there. Hold on, let me get this out of the way slightly. D26 goes into here. And D24 goes like so. I'm running out of room here, so I'm kind of trying to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing, but I also have to make sure I'm not goofing up. You are in the way, aren't you? Okay, so this is why that's too big. But I have a solution for that. A1 makes me think of steak sauce. I have a solution for that. This is why it's always a good idea to have a Leatherman. Leatherman has a little file right there. Smooth as a button. Now she'll go in like butter. Like butter. Okay. I need D19. Which I need to take this piece off for. We have an ad on Twitch again. D19 goes into here. And this goes into here. It makes a nice little section for, I'm assuming, support. Like that. C19. C19? C19. $18, $15, $13. Where was, oh, don't, nope, nope. Where was C19? Oh, I don't want to mess that up yet. I say yet as if I want to mess it up at all. I had a couple of additional pieces. I set them somewhere so I wouldn't lose them. It's not this one. I'm missing C19. $17, $16, $18, $15. I have $20, but I don't have C19. That is mildly annoying. There's a spot for it here. 14, 16, 17, 18. I'm wondering if it wasn't in the clock. It was probably in the clock and I set it aside somewhere and I cannot find it now. And I am unhappy about that. It's a picture frame for right here. Is it on the floor? I doubt it. I only dropped something once. No. Okay, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. And we are going to go on a little adventure and see if we can't find where C19 is. I'm assuming it was in the clock, and I took that apart first, of course. And now I cannot find it. Oops. Extra pieces over here. Hold on a second. If I had unlimited funds and didn't need to make money, sure. But bookstores are going out of business for a reason. Okay, I cannot find it, so we don't have it. Like I said, I assume I took it apart. It was probably within one of the clock pieces, and it's gone now. So I don't know where it's at, so I'm not going to use it. Life will continue on. I'm a little upset about it, but that's okay. All right. We skipped that step. Disclaimer. I meant as a front. Well, I would obviously open it as a front. You know, I didn't want to say that part out loud, Siren. Okay, so we're skipping C19. That's fine. So this goes over here. Oops, door fell out. I don't want that. I've been there too. I tend to lose pieces. I mean, it happens. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Part of the journey. Come on. Go into the slot. There we go, maybe? No, you're too high up. There we go. There, she clicked into place. Dude, she's starting to look pretty good. We are smuggling dogs over the canal. That's what we're going to do. Same J plus at the end of the day, what ends up finding the most unexpected? Lily, boom, welcome in. Welcome. Okay. So now I need this other big piece. Our wall piece right here. It's this one. I'm done with you. Okay, I need this one. I need this one. C18, C15. Oh, I'm a big dummy dumb. C19 is in the middle of this big one. I thought it was like a one picture frame, but it's two. I'm a big old dummy dumb. There's C19. To be honest, that's where it said C19, and that is very small. I have an appointment. Good night, Lily. Get some rest, sleep well. Have it in the morning. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for coming to hang out and saying hi. It's wonderful as always to see people. Lily says bye, Lily. That solved the case of the missing piece. Exactly. Oh, come on now. It'll work. Little off, but it'll work. Especially since I couldn't put it in there right, seeing as how I already put it together. I should have probably got like a dropper for this as opposed to just like a whole glass or a whole thing, but life goes on. One does what one can. Yeah, something like that. I'm putting a little too much on these, but c'est la vie, as they say. Doesn't look too bad. I don't hate that. Okay. B4. Now, this apparently goes right here. I can live with that. And then I need B13 and B4. So this is B13. I have an extra. Get this out. Don't need you anymore. And then I need B4. Before what, they say? Oh, no, it's B14. Just this last piece on this one right here. Bishop to B14. There you go. Okay, so this sits like so. You sit here on this wall right here. I can see the vision coming together too. This is really cool. Come on. There we go. Okay. And now apparently, oops. This goes over here. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see in the shadow. That looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's a little crooked, but we'll solve that problem when we get there. We'll worry about that when we get there. Okay. D25. D1 is the board, correct? That one? Yes. So This is D24. Right here. This is on the back. We'll worry about that when we get there. So D25, where's D25? D25. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, they're clips. Okay. Hold on. There's 4 little clips. I kind of can't show everything at the moment. A 2 D20s. And then I need a D28, which is this longer piece. So we have this here. And we take the wires. We take this wire. And we place it here. We take one of these clips. We clip it into here, from what I understand. Like so. And then we go down. We put you right here. And then you get clipped with the bigger one. I just dropped it. Hold on. Well, lucky for me, there is another one. I don't want this to fall. Lucky for me, they planned for my lunacy. Take you, put you over here. I'll run the wires in a minute. You go this way. And you get clamped in with this. Come on. Sit proper. There we go. You get clamped in there. Oh my god. This is very annoying. Can I set you in place and slide that in there? Yes. Do I have to split the wires? Is that what I have to do? Do you like my keyboard? Thank you. I bought it at Walmart. It's very fancy and very complicated. No, don't break the damn wire. How I feel about this. think I want that over farther. I want it there. I'm trying to get this so it sets right, and it's not wanting to do what I want, and I don't like that. Come on, go in. Go in. Okay. So what this should do is now when I tap up here, to turn on and off. It does. Okay. I take this. I need to run this over there. Did I lose that other D clip? I sure as hell did. Okay, well, screw it. You know what? Super glue it is. That'll hold it. It'll take a minute to dry, but that'll hold it. Okay. So this looks like it goes with this side to the back. I would kind of want that to go. Looks like it goes this way. No, this way. Why would I want them wires coming forward though? I want the wires going backwards. I'll put it this way. It's the way I want it. And if it's the way I want it, then that's the way it goes because I'm the boss here. Okay. Now, this apparently goes on the back wall. So I have one more picture frame to glue. For the Mona Lisa over here. I also need a D23 and a D21. Gotta find those. Nope. Okay, where's D23, D21? There's D23. Right there. There's D21. Where in God's name do those go? So this says it goes. This says this goes through here. Right, so sometimes I can't make hide nor hair of these. You go through there? Really? Okay, looks like this goes through here and sits outside. I would assume this is to hide the battery case. Dude, that does not fit in there at all. Hold on. Can't make high, but I can make hair? Well, at least you're ahead of me. You fit now. You will. Okay, so you go this way and through here. And you go on there, from what I understand. Probably the other way, probably like that. I would guess that's like the doorknob. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's you. I want to get the front finished first, so I need this here. Done with you. What I need is you. This is the front. And I would bet I have... one large piece of plastic left. And that goes over the window. So that goes over this. That's going to go there. Okay, so I want glue. In this corner up here. In this corner up here. I want glue there. I want some glue on the side so it doesn't move. I should put some glue down here too, huh? Just a little bit. Just so it stays stuck everywhere. Oh, make sure you're right. Like that. Now, hold on. Come on. Go in. And then you come back through here. I run the wires. Down through the crawl space. We're done. That looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Hold on. My camera is picking up pretty well. It looks better in the dark though. God, that looks good, guys. I like that. The door opens. Guys, I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. How would I rate the experience? I would give it an 8 out of 10. I enjoyed that. That was fun. It's a little messy and I don't have quite a big enough area to do this sort of thing. But that was really fun. It's a little crooked. That's me though. That's my error, not anybody else's. Yeah, I don't hate that. I like that a lot. This beam up here with the pictures is kind of just floating. I don't care for that. But other than that, this is really nice, dude. This is really cool. Thank you, Lily. I'm really pleased with that. I have glue all over my fingers now, but that's gonna happen. The light makes it look really good, and the fact that you can just tap it and turn it on and off, that's really cool. No, I'm pretty pleased with that. Yeah. There you go. I got a bookshelf I'm gonna put it on. DIY Book Nook. Recommend. It only took me 4 hours and I wasted about an hour. So no, that's really cool. I really like that. Thank you, Sammy. I've seen Handcam streams that take a long time. It does look very much. I mean, it's pretty close. And a lot of it is probably my error, not this thing's error. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I recommend that, especially because I got mine kind of on sale. I think this one was like 30 bucks. For a little decoration to put on your bookshelf. This is great. Highly recommend. Okay. All right. With that being said, I'm way past time. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that. Let me go to desktop. Okay. I guess I can show it off for a second here. Let me do this. Let me get my keyboard back in the proper place. And let me get my... Where did I put you? There you are. Okay, I can unplug my second camera now too. Oh. Okay. So, I am not logged into Amazon because I'm not logged into anything. I bought mine off Amazon. $26. There's more different kinds. This is the one I got. If you're looking for something like this is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. This is something that I have two more of these. I will probably do another one. But if you're looking for a beginner one, Siren, this is a very good one. I didn't find this too difficult at all. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Well, don't tell me it broke now. No, it didn't break. I'm pretty happy with that. I have one of those. I have one. I think this one's very cool too. This is something I wouldn't mind doing, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. We're gonna end the poll. 11 votes. That's a lot of votes for me. This Side of the Truth is by Dylan Thomas, if I recall. Yep. Let me turn the music off. So, is there a better version of this? There is. So this poem was written by Dylan Thomas for his son. And I think it's kind of straightforward, but I will read through it anyways, and then you guys can decide what you think. We could talk about it a little bit. So this is This Side of the Truth by Dylan Thomas. This side of the truth you may not see, my son, king of your blue eyes in the blinding country of youth, that all is undone under the undermining skies of innocence and guilt, before you move to make one gesture of the heart or head, is gathered and split into the winding dark, like the dust of the dead. Good and bad, two ways of moving about your death. By the grinding sea, king of your heart in the blind days, blow away like breath. Go crying through you and me, and the souls of all men. Into the innocence dark, and the guilty dark, and the good death and the bad death. And then, in the last element, fly like the star's blood, like the sun's tears, like the moon's seed, rubbish and fire, the flying rant of sky, king of your 6 years, and the wicked wish, down the beginning of plants, and the animals and the birds, water and light, the earth and sky. The earth and sky is cast before you move, and all your deeds and words, each truth, each lie, die in unjudging love. This Side of the Truth by Dylan. So, for me, when I read this, first thing to note is that this was written for his son. So I don't think this poem is about death, Siren. I think this poem is about choice. I think what's going on in here is he is telling his son that he is going to have to make a whole bunch of choices, and he's not going to know what the right answers are. right? So, the innocent dark, the guilty dark, the good death, the bad death, and then in the last elements fly like stars' blood. I don't think this poem is so much about death as it is about, hey, because apparently this was written when, I would assume when the child was about 6. You're going to end up making a lot of choices and you're not going to understand them at all times. And if I can be so bold with the last line, die in unjudging love, to me means that, hey, no matter what choices you make, I, your father, will love you. That's the way I look at it. Let's get a breakdown of this, actually. This Side of the Truth by Dylan Thomas is a poem that explores the complex relationships between innocence and knowledge, addressing a child and reflecting on how truth and lies are intertwined in life. The poem conveys a sense of cosmic indifference, suggesting that moral judgment may be irrelevant in the grand scheme of existence. So I was a little off. However, that's AI. Although it's by poetry verse from the BBC, so I think we can probably trust that. That's what it says here. Poems are up to interpretation. Innocence and knowledge, speaker warns. Whether the child acts good or bad, truth or lie, all are mingled and dispersed into difference in nature and cosmic force. I can see that. I can see that interpretation of it. So yeah, I'm not always right. At least not today. But yes, that is the way I look at it. That is the way I see it. The wonderful and beautiful thing about poetry is you can interpret it however you wish. So I can understand the interpretation between innocence and knowledge and how a lot of it doesn't matter. However, I particularly disagree with that statement. I think that there are moral choices and there are good and bad choices. So I disagree with that assessment, but either way. This Side of the Truth, Dylan Thomas. So, with that being said, I am going to call stream. I'm done. Siren is going to be doing a collaboration tomorrow. Going to be playing a horror game with one Evie Avon. Never met Evie. And then who is this handsome gentleman? My God, wait, we have a collab? My God, how lucky am I to collaborate with the Shy Siren, who is going to be joining Studio Tangram? Who's going to be joining Studio Tangram? Go watch this video, ladies and gentlemen. It's very good. Point of fact, if you haven't watched it. If you haven't watched it, you better go watch it, like right now. Point of fact, watch it twice. But yes, Siren is playing a horror game tomorrow. I will be with, after you stream, I'm going to be done shortly. Hold on, let me snooze again on Twitch. I will be then streaming Elden Ring with the one, the only Shy Siren on YouTube on Friday. It should be a good time, should be fun. But I'm off tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do. I need to get more poems. I'm short on the list. One of these days I have to sit down and find more poems. But with that being said, I am going to head out. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. This is something a little different. I didn't know how much fun it would be, but I enjoyed it. So I'll probably do this again one of these days. I don't know when though. But yeah, it'll probably happen. So thank you guys for watching. Hoss raid? Yeah, I can raid out to Hoss. Hoss live? I raided out to Sammy last night. Yeah, we can raid out to Hoss. only have 4 though. I feel kind of weird rating out to somebody with 4 people, but we'll do it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Budget. Thank you, Siren, for hanging out. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to bed. It is late. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. Thank you. No, thank you guys for... You'll be extra loud? Okay, thank you, Lily. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Jennifer. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, I am Jay, and you are adorable. Thank you, everybody. Good night, Death. Have a good one. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go to bed. You guys get some sleep. We'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Have a good evening. You're adorable. Thank you for watching. I appreciate your viewership. Go subscribe to These Shy Siren. Yeah, bye, everybody. I would wave, but I don't have a hand cam up anymore. Bye, everybody. Bye.